Alright. So we get started. Our first thing. Get the Metroidvania of this week, I guess. This is fine, maximum cope. Really? Right. Those are probably going to be a little bit different. I'd use a different controller for a different game, but... Okay, you're still the same. Oh no, that is a way up, but it's not the way up I need. Coffee machine there. Do I have enough? Right. Let's at least get... full health for this part. Open everything. Yes, I don't know. Okay. I feel like if I waited it to do this game until another day, I probably could have just done it all in one shot, because instead of maybe an extra final boss that I just don't... Wow. So you're 2 steps away from another... Cubicles are that way. Oh, you just die if you... Okay, cool. Down to the archive. Sorry. Excuse me. Still alive. Okay. Okay, I can't quite reach there yet. Can't quite reach there yet. Extra little bit of coffee. Hurt anybody? Okay, so I can reach here from here. There's fine HQ. It's 1 extra HP. Spender price raises by 10%. Decrease prices just a bit, and then come back for the rest. I kind of have to come back later because I can get another copy machine on the way. Those areas are inaccessible without a proper... How did that happen? Yeah, I'm almost at the next rest stop. Perfect. Oh no, wait. I guess I might as well just hop off here, but I need to go. Actively need to go. Where are you? Really not here. Everything kind of feels like a loop. I didn't read the first message, but okay. Do you think anyone ever escaped one of those places? Seems like we're still here, so I guess not. Okay. Do I want to... Not necessarily. That also leads to a dead end. coffee machine. Okay, there's a rest stop. Let's head to down here first. So... Oh well, okay. Okay. Back up here. There was... So that just leads to nowhere. That leads to down there. This is back to reception. And I can always loop back up here. So let's get everything here first. What happened again? He just zoomed right past me and immediately exploded. Leads back down to there. It's not all the time, it's just, I don't know, whenever the game feels like it, I guess. At least it's break hall. Remember that beaver joke you made in the last level? I hope you had forgotten about that. I don't need you to come up with a better joke by this level's boss or you're fired. Yeah, fire me. Who's gonna do my job of counterbalancing your negativity? Have already a little bird that hops on the keyboard and phrases. Hops on the keyboard of phrases at random. It's tested well. Read for a second. The paper airplane is really surprisingly useless at like combat. I'm assuming I'm getting close to the boss if I'm getting those messages. This goes back down here. 2 different sections without taking any damage. Okay. Oh, right. Oh. Is there any place I really haven't explored yet? Yeah, kinda. How do you even get there, actually? Hang on. Like... Oh, it's like that. And that goes to there. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, then. Fill up on coffee. Get right back up. Top level of reception. Listen. Okay, sure. Fine, I guess. Don't quite understand how that worked, but sure. Okay, so I need the wall jump. And it's somewhere here. I just need to find out where it could be. Presumably, by... or in a break area is probably my best bet. Break area is right there, so I can. Oh, is this itchy? Hmm. little bit, I can journey my way back down to the my way back down to the vendor to get the last pins, it seems. I don't need a new copy. I just need to get up there. Okay, meeting room is there. What's the other direction? More green card, 2 more blue cards, 1 more red cards. Wait. Meeting room. Oh, it's up. Soundproof. We can make all the noise we want. This computer whenever he's out and no one hears me and hooting and hollering when I do. That was close. Dang it. That was such a good run as well. Can't make too much noise by singing the totem, they'll also hear it. Okay. was a good run as well. Nope, I'm dead. Those flying enemies are annoying. There we go. Yep. Honestly, granted, those can be very difficult. It definitely feels like you can cheese them quite easily. Okay, so this is just an alternate route. Okay. I got too greedy trying to kill me. Really. Doesn't force me to. Okay, okay. Let's try it again, I guess. And yeah, I just need to save immediately after. God. learn my lesson. Immediately save. I'm not doing that again. Oh. Did I just not collect the ID card immediately? Is that why I had to redo it? Probably. But this is probably where I will need all the key cards. We'll switch. I'm gonna flip that bad boy. You know, think before you leave in action. It's just like when we were kids. Are you afraid if someone's gonna yell at us just like then? Yes. I just need one more blue key card. What is it? Oh wow. I guess to be fair, I didn't see it. I can't exactly complain when I don't get it. Yeah, I might as well head back down, try to see if I can't get to... Actually, hang on. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can port from anywhere. The archive is the closest. Silksong is shaking right now since this game is completely hard to take its place. I know, right? Silksong has been real quiet since This Is Fine Maximum Coke came out. Well, welcome in, Mytho. Today, I just need to... Yeah, it's literally just a nice... Oh. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Next school, graveyard, and now this. Pretty much. I really just got the boss to fight now for this area. I've got enough I can fill up. Oh. I just really walked into him, huh? I forgot you were here. Okay. Now it's more stuff. I can get 2. Gonna go for the bean there. And I think just the 3rd coffee slot. Okay. Let's figure out the puzzle for the boss room. Then we can do from there. Go straight up to the uplink. I really have everything. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Blue, red, green, red. Red, green, blue, blue, red. Green, blue, green, red, red, blue. No, okay. Just green. Green. Oh, it stays the same. Gotcha. Blue, red. Red, blue, green. Blue, red, green, red. Red, green, blue, blue, red. Red, green, blue, blue, red. Green, blue, green, red, red, blue. Green, blue, green, red. It wasn't this red? It was green. No, okay. This one running colors featuring. Green, blue, red, green, red. Blue, red. I'm getting even worse. Red, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red, green, red, blue, blue, red, green, blue, blue, red. It's green, blue, green, red, red, blue. Green, blue, green, red, red, blue. Red, green, red, blue, blue, green, red. Red, green, red, blue, blue, green, red. Blue, blue, green, red. I'm saying big focus is not that difficult, but my short-term memory is really not helping. This is the boss's office, and that's the boss in his office. Gonna get yelled at. I told you. Oh, let's just yell right back. I told you, this place is soundproof. And we'll hear our screams out there. Oh no. Ow. I didn't get the spike quite right. Oh. This one's actually setting up to be kind of difficult. Just like most of the bosses in Silksong, the ads are kind of the problem. I guess I could just let it get close to me and try to explode. Your Honor, my slop has advanced. Hey, Chroma. Scene. You're new. Not. This is probably the hardest boss fight so far. But let's see what I can do with it. I don't want to take an location. This fight happens in my boss's room. Wait a second. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here, but I'm definitely not in dangerous. Okay. Actual hand doesn't take any damage. Which... Overshot. Okay, I gotta do it. If I do this now, please, please, please. Ow. My video script when I'm sleep deprived. Yeah. Okay. We keep trying though. I'm doing alright. Jump, spawn. Okay, that's... Okay, that one felt like it should not have hit me, but sure. One of my 20th death. What is your opinion on diffusion slopes for? It's interesting to watch, and it's interesting. Well, okay. It's interesting to watch how fusion slop evolves. Like, when it works, it's really fun. Can't really say, wow. Gotta say, wow. Sorry, hold on. Really just need to... Okay, I'm not like 100% safe here. But why? Oh. no. Point. Point. Okay, so I'm not completely safe here. Point. There we go. Scene. Let's pushing them briefly cling to walls after jumping and allows it to leap in the opposite direction. While jumping towards a wall, hold A to cling, release it to leap backwards. Okay. Oh no, I have to go out this way. Gotcha. That was difficult, but not... You know? After everything, that wasn't too bad. I do kind of want to go back, though, and see if I can't. This would be... Archive is closest to the vendor. Yeah, I can now. Get all those secret areas that I couldn't get before. Ow. I can fix most of its issues. It's a percent break. Wow. See what I have left after I see what I can buy. I can grab a copy. Slower. I'm assuming ad breaks are over. And actually, yeah, what does your fusion slot list look like? Consistent. Oh yeah. On a virtuous. No. I'll be on. Albaz the white. Weekly as well. Obviously, it's like the same, kinda as before, just with a couple of extra boosts to consistency. Boost to consistency. I haven't had time to check out Albaz the White for the list. Yeah, and I don't know how much good Albaz the White would actually do for something like Fusion Slop. Or like any of the other new branded support outside of the Fallen and the Virtuous. To be fair, Albaz the White isn't. Also, a lot of testing for one person, which is also different. Okay. Oops. Boss. Then one final door over there. Excuse me. Oh, what place do you think is more haunted by reckless spirit? Hospital or graveyard? Hospital, definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. You get me, man. Accidentally skipped past. Accidentally skipped past the that first dialogue. That's fine. Okay. Assuming there's a way to get that without dying. Who's there? Putting so much time and effort into such a below average pile. Below average is a bit of an overstatement. I'd say for what it's worth, it is a bit more of a when it works list. But that when it works, really works. Oh. Yeah. You have every right to still enjoy it. Lab versus lobby. go for the lobby first. Moving a lot more consistent with the two fallen and the virtuous. Let's get a quick fill up. Just considering that just getting Ash entirely, adding one gold start, one more courier. That goes down to the operating room. A little bit here first, because we're just cutting an Ash turret. Okay, because there is. How easy would it be to get to there from there? It's. Okay, then I probably need to head back immediately to there. To the emergency room. Which, yeah, I get that. The thing that Ash does is that it gives protection from things like Maxi, Fuelos, to some extent Perulia. But it's not really something that helps your win condition. Heck, to some degree, almost all of the engines present in Fusion Slot kind of just doesn't lose against a lot of, like... Just doesn't really lose against, like, Ruelos, Perulia. Okay, that was easy. I didn't miss anything, right? Not so far, at least. I think that there is... I guess, like, what would you use for the gold start? Like, kind of my question. Just the Mercurial, really? I think, to some degree, in that case, you might... Okay, the thing is... I see there's loads of pee and poo samples around here. Doctors are sick freaks, yuck. Oh, it's for running tests on your health, nothing more than that. I thought it was cool they were sick freaks. Just mentioning random ideas at the moment. A lot of the Fusion Slop decks present kind of benefit from being in piles like that. Maybe I'll be able to make Fusion Slop meta viable. Yeah. Who knows? I might be able to. Made a diamond last time, so, you know, who knows? That goes the operating room. So let's see if I can't find... I'm actually not hurting for healing for once. Of course I say that now. Another... Okay, so I can't quite get up there yet. Probably means I need to beat the boss, get whatever upgrade. That also very likely means there's nothing mandatory up there. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this area is probably an ultimate to the boss. So, I guess, you know, I might as well look and see. Or this place make makes music to think on. Oh, guy who works here. He always has new nasty vibes to show off. Please, can we not? Ah, come on. He usually has some cool stuff to sell. Too easy to pickpocket the dead. Bullet time. Coaster. Well, this is where the shop is. One more pot of coffee. The only thing I can really get is the hat. Increased boat speed. Goes back to the operating room. Oh. Let's sit. Save. On. I find how many people come here in here and never leave. Of course they do. They wheel bodies and out in and out. Of course they do. They wheel bodies and out of this room. No one just chills out in here. Minor spelling mistake. I win. I guess you're right. I was just trying to be poetic, I guess. Didn't even rhyme. Stick to what you know, kid. A body pillow? He was... Didn't mean to drop down so quickly. Okay. Oh. I just feel stupid. What's up there? I can't find the boss room. My controller is vibrating. Something tells me that wasn't normal. Okay, one thing that's like kind of like, I guess, a minor critique of this is one thing that's a minor critique. You can't really control how you fall. Oh, don't need any more coffee, so refill and then get more. Okay, so I need to exercise a lot of patience. Okay. I get that. Probably won't be able to do that. At least not immediately. I think it was the saws. They were overloading the sound. What if I just go? Right back up to the lobby. That's the patient room. Okay. The other entrance to the operating room is just over there. This one wants us to remember what we've lost. If we remembered what we lost, then it'd just be found, stupid totem. I believe it refers to parts of memories or the people in our lives. That I lost my last landlord. He was a bit. It's not what, but it always shows up on time to collect the rent. There a... And it's not quick at all, but okay. I wish there was a quicker way in and out. Easy access to... Definitely wish there was easier access to... Oh, first try. God, I didn't even need to restart. Wow. Okay. Then... I guess should be the penultimate room to the boss? Okay, I have to go around from the other way. And what's of that? Ow. Ow. Set away. Seven out of 8. All that's really left is the medkits. Oops. Oh, that was a big spike of lag. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm a long ways from... Oops. Let's take an extra one for the road. But I guess now I can just kind of climb freely. Let's make sure to save my progress though. So I'm missing 1 energy, 2 medkits. Is there anything stopping me from doing this other than that? That's what's stopping me from doing this. That's what's stopping me from doing that. I have to go up the middle. I need to go. This should be the final zone for the boss. There's no way it isn't. Now I need to figure out where all the puzzle pieces are. Because even throwing out all this medical equipment, can't they use this? Focus on the rhythm, and it'll save our lives. I don't like that crow watching us either. Birds are the least of our problem, man. But it could be an omen. Man, don't... Oh man, don't mess this up for us. Let's go ahead and fill up. Ow. Now, allegedly, there. Yep, the only area that I didn't really get to. This would be... lobby. Go all the way down. Grab both puzzle pieces, come back. Maybe go to the vendor. Okay, then... You're gonna be annoying. You're gonna be annoying. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get right back up. There's like extra little area that I haven't seen yet. Down there. Below the copy machine. I'm seeing these frame drops. Get one extra pot of coffee. Get back to the vendor. See what we can get, and then is there even a way to... Kinda. It's over there. And head right to the boss. I want to see if I can't get this done. Oh. Those frame drops are actually going to be the death of me. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Eventually, it'll be worth it. Other side. Head straight to the BPM. I can get the extra pot of coffee once I'm done in BPM. This will be... Oh, shoot. Oh, that was it? It was just a rhythm game. A rhythm game with interesting setup, but now I'm more than well equipped enough to beat this boss. Finally, a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh no, we're not supposed to go towards that. It's the crow from before. Hey, look. Looks like you when you're right about... Looks like you were right about that omen. Then this is the end. Well, we're definitely next in line. Okay. So far, so easy. Well, doesn't help when you walk into it. Oh, well, hold on, that actually worked. That actually worked. Why did he stop throwing it? I feel like that was his... Oh, okay. I had to ask. A lot of health. Getting hit by the car hit. The hitboxes of the car coming up. You know what? Try again. This is doable. This is more than doable. He just takes a lot of damage. That's right, those frame drops are gonna be the end of me. I kind of need to keep him on one side or the other. don't know if that... Dang it! I got hit by the car hitbox again as it was coming up. That was close. I think... Let's give it a second. Kind of settle down. Because those frame lags actually were killing me. Are there any instances of I'm jumping too late, I'm misinputting? I didn't even know you could switch sides like that, or during this phase. Come on. The car coming up... Okay, when the car is fully there, sure, I can understand it having a hitbox. The actual frame of it, which maybe that's just it. Maybe I'm lingering too long in that space. And the second the car comes up is when the hitbox actually applies. But, whatever. I just need to play better is all. So early, I do not like using a copy so early into this fight. Dang it. It'll just... That's actually good to know that the car will just die if I jump over it. Well, if I get it to crash into the wall, that is. Thing is, those frame drops, though. Ow. Come on. Almost there. The frame lag hit. That frame lag, that genuinely killed me. Looking at Alba's walking wedding vow, and I don't. Doesn't do anything for fusion slop. Yeah, the game is genuinely running really bad right now, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna at least quit out. On a task manager, let's see. Who's using the most? That explains a bit. I'm not even using that much. I'm really annoyed with the 3K Albaz bundle. Looking up, just close out Discord. I pulled 1 Talents, 1 Punk card, and 11 copies of Branded in white. It's not the branded card you want. Okay. Let's see if this runs better, or if I have to quit out of it entirely. At least I pulled 1 Black Goat from outside the pack. Yes, from outside the pack. than that, I feel like I just need to jump over him. Gotta wait to actually fight until it... This did not help. This did not really help. Sorry. Come on now. Yeah, I probably do need to quit out of the game entirely and then come back in for this frame lag issue to potentially be resolved. Just 1 second. Second. Also gonna check on laundry. My last partner got traumatized after realizing that it can play Gem Night package over the tier cards. Yeah. Okay. While the game is booting up, I'm gonna go ahead and check on my laundry. but I ran into some hollow core issues. Yeah? I'm assuming those issues are that hollow core really just... well, hollow core to some degree is a garnet. Well, not necessarily a garnet, but it requires a garnet. Brilliant Fusion is just that good. Yes! One event that happened, I won a duel at the WCQ thanks to how their names fuse. Tier names fuse. I'm assuming the loss was overjump. From an additional jump in a directional airborne after jumping once. Facing hero after I had double fluid. I was running out of cards in deck. Regret. Gather all collectibles in the mine quarter. I didn't even need to heal. The second I'm actually able to play at a proper level, that was really easy. Just regret going in the store. Sounds like we're right on theme then. Here's all over the place. Guess we're supposed to look inwards on ourselves. This entire time we have been within ourselves. How much more conceited can we get? Didn't lose the deck out because Femina used the value and using a tier name shoveled in barely enough parts to not deck out. was fun. So yeah, I guess I'm back on Draco's Tail and Grind set. Interesting. I don't die of him like I do a gorilla. Blame me having bad experience. It's just opening pan, which, yeah. Of course, they just kind of make sense. Okay. This might... well... Fools will lose. Let's go. I think we can cross these now. I don't want to go through this one, but I want to drink through it. You're getting that decision when you do. It outs plasma. And incoming clutch. It outs plasma. Oh, I change now. Quick. Didn't really get to... is pretty good. I do say so myself. All these machines only allow max batting. That's gonna clean them out fast. All random. Why waste your time? Go big or go home. Oh, they're low. Even our creator shows his face of regret. As we owe the house some money after max betting too much. Let's see what he got for sale. Okay, fourth copy slot. Iframes during Overjump. Actually be really nice. Because I can only be searched with bookmark and not contents. Oh, the new tune support. Oh yeah, because... yeah, tune contents specifically does not allow... like... for some reason, tune table of contents... or, I guess... it's more accurate to say, the new toon monsters are not toon monsters, so to speak. Also, the evil box, while setting any toon trap, only sets toon terror because it is an omni. Or at least it's the only one worth setting. I don't believe. Other toon traps are just not that good anymore. I don't even say anymore, but they're just not that good. In modern, at least. imagine you can get some mileage out of them in a more limited series. All of text. I mean, that technically isn't a lie. Briefcase can be played at one copy. What a beast. This is a disgusting amount of food. So good. This is making me full. Don't fill up on just looks alone. Let's dig in. I really like a guy that gets summoned into the deck and control a toon monster. Den. That's back to the wall of text, which probably means it's the penultimate area. One wrong tip too will remind you of your useful qualities for life. You gotta be careful. You can make thick moves off nowadays. With a big laser, even cooler than staining the skin. Choose the right image. You should only get up to 2 when you're old. Take the risk. Play each other. Say no to skin. I'm just stupid, but the toon monsters, while cool, are just not very good. Which, yeah. I agree. But I've never been brightest at assessing cards. I mean, like, the only one I remotely heard of has seen play was like that one that's more of a Pegasus card than a toon card that allows you to look at your opponent's hand. Also, new laser archetype is just a worse way of playing Umi control. Yeah. Okay. And rematch him. I love these kind of games. Matching trauma from trauma must be the very funny adult version. Oh no, I don't want to remember these. Too bad. Don't really have a say on what leaves it smart. Just too perfect at these games too. Take it, push it down, and let's move on. Hey, it allows you to summon new Daedalus. Is that worth it, though? You tell me. Let's head back up. You tell me. Let's get bullet time and robo. Minuta is still an S tier card. Surely it is worth every penny. Summoning requirements are just awful. Since Umi controls the graveyard, send all cards in both players' hands on the field graveyard except this card. I mean, yeah. And with basically everyone and basically make it a top deck match. Ow. That effect is still really strong. Even today, yeah. Guess I might need to go down. Wait, hang on. Issues summoning Levia Dragon Daedalus. Food coupon. I'll summon with the board white if attached to it. Ah, mucho texto in the background. Why would you dark hole both players when you can dark hole everything? Including the opponent's hand. You know. You couldn't persuade my eyes to attempt to read any of that. So I've read all this way, so excuses with apologies we come up with. Best of the list of our worst moments. Impressive. You think breaking the tongue will be added to it? At least for use and always use if we can't think of anything new to say. Top tier deck would go kinda hard. Playing this driver gate top deck formatted logos, and it's a ton of fun. What would top deck format even be? Is it just like both players start with one card in hand? Indeed. Okay. An interesting idea. I can almost immediately see it unless it has a very strict ban list being dominated by, like, MathMech or Tenpai. Oh, I can't. Ooh. What? The jump back is going to be a problem. Like that. Okay, rules of English are 1. Both players must play the exact same deck. Decks are provided. Both players start out with 1 card. ED can be more than 10 cards. Single player can special summon more than 3 times a turn. Okay. Yeah, that balances it out for the most part. Or at least makes it significantly less likely that it devolves into, like, MathMech 10 Pi format. I can imagine it can be a ton of fun. I can also imagine it'd probably be like GOAT format with extra steps as well. This month has been Tri-Brigade. Oh no. You can do is I won't deny that it's probably pretty cool. Close. Thank you, Microsoft. Okay. Need to loop back up. Oh no, I can get to there from there. I think everyone is starting in raw RSing play in the provided deck to allow some absolutely wild plays. That I can imagine, yeah. You intended for that. It's a whole different skill in Yugioh. Kind of just the ability to just play with relatively little. Resource management is also nice. The feast chamber. All the way down there. Let's head back to the slot pit stores, though. First one was one. Somebody last week Friday, someone threw egg using 4 materials from field. Wow, that never happens. It happens, but you get the idea. Most people usually go for vanish. Okay, so I can either survive an extra hit, get an extra slot. Okay, I need more. I played Yugioh until you natty summons Shireg. Exactly. I guess the Inkden is the closest. There's a card in the extra nobody has been able to summon yet. Abramax. Nobody has been able to summon him. Usually because you're probably, if you're playing Tri-Brigade, you're probably going to be locked into Tri-Brigades. For one. Either Tri-Brigade, Winged Beast, or that, but don't forget, 3 specials in the turn. Surprisingly hard to get that far. Oh, we get a new deck format. It'll be interesting to see what they can make work with next. Okay. Ow. And it is Ritual Beast as decided by community votes. That one, that might either be really fun and interesting or really boring. It's like, okay, are you still abiding by, like, a ban list? I'm assuming you're still abiding by, like, the, like, prototypical Yu-Gi-Oh ban list where, like, Protos is legal. We are still playing with a ban list. Okay, so no one can really, like, turb out Protos. At least try to turb out Protos. They're pre-constructed, yeah. Or... I guess, yeah, but what's the stop is very much curated. Which, yeah, it should be. Objectively speaking, it should be. It's very much for the best. Pawn month. Or at least an interesting month, if nothing else. There. Let's go ahead and head on over to the next rest stop. 2 days before the store opens for the event, everyone can pick up a deck from the list Just from the counter. So you're not going in blind. You can at least try to lab out. Okay, so you are... Assuming I don't have lives. Oh. There's one. No. Oh, you have... It's roguelike? You have to get all of them? Wasn't it? No. Oh, good thing. Oh. So, you? You. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Okay, what was the other one I found? Yeah, it was you. I have actual goldfish brain. There we go. I'm glad that didn't have lives, because that would have been miserable otherwise. Okay. Oh, I should have double saved. This is the largest mirror I've ever seen before, hands down. You're a handsome little devil dog. Looking sharp. Is it me, or is our reflection watching us? It's reflecting your eyeballs on me, of course it is. I won't have to fight myself. Break it to you, but we're fighting ourselves the whole game. Imagine later version harming you for every wrong input. Okay, you're familiar. Teleport. There's no way you're this easy, right? Like, we're gonna do Wilds, the Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep, we will be doing that later. After lunch break. Got a lot of health, that's for sure. I'm assuming you're eventually going to do a 1-2, right? With many attempts to beat a royal one. Nice. I'm glad I got the iframes perk. Also, pick even more. Because, you know. This isn't actually gonna get. This can't be it, right? After all the bosses that were relatively well, like, designed and, like, made to be difficult, this was really not that bad. No copyrights. Those cushions sounds fall and allows it to glide and gain height. On falls that would deal damage. Tap double A to activate, hold A to boost. The dog is not fine. We are not fine, in fact. Okay, really quickly though, I'm gonna go back to the slot pit real quick. I want to see if I can't get... Doesn't really matter if I get all of them. I'm gonna get fine-ish. No, this is not the end. Let's head back to Mine Quarter. Then... Grand finale. There now. Isn't it peaceful in here? No more whining, no more complaining. It's fun and nice and quiet in our head. We crushed our humiliation, laughed at our fears, survived our failures, buried our losses, and left our regrets behind. Don't you see, I'm the perfect version of what you could be. There's nothing holding us back now. Inner Satan, huh? Ow. I'm just getting all sorts of free damage. Wait, he can hurt himself too? I guess... Obviously, this explains why. Come on. He spawned right on top of me, dang it. It's hard to see where they're spawning from when... It's hard to see where they're spawning from when the background is fire as well. Okay. There's always one on his left, one on his right. hasn't spawned the big guys yet. Again. Oh, come on. Keep myself alive. Alive. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Defeat Inner Satan. This is fine. Stoneheart. Wait a minute, grant my boss. Inner Satan. Yeah. Nice. That was a fun little Metroidvania. Only took like technically like 6 hours. I feel like if the frame lag didn't happen, I probably could have gotten it in like 10 minutes less. Yeah, that was not that bad. I can skip the credits. Okay. Only took 1 Barbenheimer. Nice. And I guess that this from here is just where go through everything. Does it show? Will it show me anything I'm missing? Not really. I got all the skills. Got almost all the collectibles. I want people to just accepted Barbenheimer an actual measurement of time. Kinda, yeah. But that was it. Okay, final thoughts. I see the ad break. While the ad break is playing, I'm gonna grab my laundry. Then I'll be back. 5 minutes left on it. But I'm gonna let the ad break run its course on Twitch before I like fully give my final thoughts. But and a spoiler, I don't think this game is like surpassing a 6 out of 10. Might as well also go ahead and move on over to just chatting. I'm gonna get lunch here pretty soon. Meme out of 10, everything was indeed fine. Exactly. That's like the best metric for it. It was fine. The gameplay itself is like, pretty standard Metroidvania. I feel like the themes of like loss and regret and all that stuff, they're done fine. And I think the way they're represented through the enemy level, the level design and the enemies is quite neat, but it's like kinda skin deep. Like it doesn't have the strengths of Constance, where the themes and like actual messaging of the game kind of carries it through relatively mid like gameplay. And that Constance was a lot more in depth than this was. Music was surprisingly fun though. I feel like if they ever release the soundtrack, I'd probably get it. If you want to get this game, get it on sale. It's worth like $18, $19, I think. And Constance is worth $20. Silksong is worth $25. For really 6 hours, maybe 7 if you wanted to 100% the game, $18 is a little steep. It's like $3 per hour. I don't think it's quite worth that price, but either way, it is like a fine game. It works. Strong, Constance, this is mid. Yeah, exactly. Like, arguably, just in terms of like time spent to like money, I think even Lone Fungus is better than this. But it didn't ever really set out to be like the next big Silksong. It set out to be a funny meme game that had like some amount of messaging to it, which I think works just fine. I get no. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get lunch, as well as probably by the time this is done, I will be able to take out laundry. We're gonna get the latest Yugioh FBS Quiz going. For the moment. So we'll take out the Dragon Maid. Who knows? I'd be able to. Oh. I get what you mean. Never mind. Okay. Presumably laundry will be done by the time I get back. Next I need to go. Second, I will. But some of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards are bonkers. So go ahead. Close out. This is fine.
Get a PowerPoint today?
No.
All credit goes to Mitch, Kyle, Nico, and Tyler from FBS. I saw Kickman in the title. Let's see what other crazy cards decide to show up. Some of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards are bonkers.
There are a couple of reasons why we're returning to a standard format this month. One of the reasons is it's been a while. It's been like 5 months. But also, I keep getting more and more comments during our Yu-Gi-Oh videos about like commenter rounds.
Is this gonna be a full quiz of just fan rounds?
No, also no.
It really felt like that's what you're lining up to, actually. That really.
I actually specifically created this quiz to make Tyler unhappy.
Oh
dear.
I feel like it's not difficult to do.
It's been a while. I already succeeded.
It's only uphill from here.
Every question is just going to be, I'm going to give you 4 card names.
I was too busy making pixel art in Tamagotchi Live to properly edit this whiteboard. That is... You know what? Based.
I made one of them up, and you got to tell me which one I made up. It's all.
I mean, I've seen some of the pixel art people can do in Tamagotchi Live. They look really impressive for what it's worth.
The theme for round 1 is rhymes. It's been a while since we did a rhyming round, and there's a lot more rhyming cards now. So
I'm so excited.
I always love these. Your 4 options are Stare of the Snake Hair,
Pretty good.
Times Table Power Cable,
Oh.
Musto Oracle of Gusto, and Pear Bear Scare.
Musto. It's gotta be Musto.
Oh shoot. Okay.
That's not.
All really niche cards.
It's
I'm
Musto.
also going
Actually,
with
A+
Musto
tier.
just because Oracle of something sounds
Stare
very
of the Snake Hair is
and that's
real.
a good card game.
Fuck.
And this
Times
is
Table
not.
Power
all-
Cable. Pear
So-
Bear Scare.
All 3 of us on Musto Oracle of Gusto in the first round?
I'm
That
thinking
can't be
the
right.
fake one is Pear Bear
So
Scare.
we all get a point, right?
It's either Times Table or
Yes.
Pear Bear.
Just stark change from how it usually goes. No points, but at least everyone was all together.
I figured Gusto was going to be real.
The one that I made up was Times Table Power
It
Cable.
was Timetable. Okay.
I just thought about like what would a support card for linear equation canon be? Here are the real cards.
That's incredible.
There have been,
thought the only you've
there have
had.
been too many
Oh, it's,
math-based Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait, your opponent can reveal 1 Pear Bear Scare in their hand or deck, and if they do, each player gains 2,000 life points. Otherwise, you destroy 1 monster your opponent can use this card to send from field to graveyard, add this card to your opponent's hand. You can only use a pair of Pear Bear Scare once per duel, activate 1 Pear Bear Scare per turn. It's a really weird card. I've never seen this before. It's funny. I feel like you could do some really goofy FTKs with that, but that's really weird. And of course, Musto Oracle of Gusto is real. And Stare of Snake Hair was a retrain. Who hoped it was going to be Fluffle support thanks to the art. I can see that. But no, just
Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
Weird
Bad
quick play.
For me to put my chips on that one.
Why is his name Musto?
He doesn't
Yeah.
look like he has
Certain.
much. Oh, is he like a wind mage? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Is that why
they're-
it's Gusto?
There are a handful of Gusto cards, and they're like wind
Man,
mages.
fuck off. That sucks.
That's not their archetype. They're just like they're under the name Gusto.
That
no,
sucks.
no. Gusto is their archetype. Gusto is legitimately their archetype.
Pear Bear
Don't
Scare.
deny
is
Gusto
certainly
Erasure.
Scary though. That's quite upsetting
Yeah.
imagery, honestly.
Yeah, it is disturbing. Yes.
Not a
Hey,
fan.
That's just
Yeah.
analog horror.
Yeah.
Gusto is really interesting once you get it going,
This
but
video, that's crazy.
I can't believe I was
Problem is
introduced to my
getting it
comfort
going.
Character and gore of them in the same image.
It's a record time.
Round number 2. I feel like the enjoyment is going to take an immediate nosedive. The theme is gaming.
Oh, we hate gaming here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I hate that.
Gross.
And your four
Get
options
out of
are
here.
Oh, is it going to include the GG Gamer card?
Oh God.
your four options are
Satanic
Or
Mario.
was that last time? Wait, was that last time?
VIP Whale,
Real?
Gaming Gamer GG,
Real?
number 23 Experience Grinder, and Libromancer Geek Boy.
Number 23.
Number 23, please.
I played Libromancer. I've seen Gaming Gamer GG.
This is why gamers
VIP Whale is...
can't make friends.
I'm pretty sure real. So it's got to be
This
Experience
exactly
Grinder.
right here.
It's for this reason, nebulously. We will not explain.
It's all because of VIP Whale that we.
Number 23 is Lancelot.
No, I'm
VIP
picking
Whale.
Your
Gaming
use of the
Gamer
number
GG.
monsters has given you away, bitch.
Yeah, Gaming Gamer GG is actually terrible, but it's terrible enough to make me think it's just a lazy translation.
Yeah.
That's fair. Could be fair.
My first thought was, what does VIP Whale have to do with gaming? But then I remembered what a whale is in gaming.
Whale is,
terms.
yeah, in Gotcha.
Mhm.
I don't know what that is.
I'm still gonna pick it though, because there's no gotcha games in Yu-Gi-Oh. One could argue Yu-Gi-Oh is a gotcha game.
Why wouldn't he?
Especially
I was
the
gonna
app
say, I
versions.
was like,
But like,
quite legitimately.
I will forever hate him. Because he's hard to summon.
The
I love you, but I
series
hate
as well
you.
is like a gotcha machine capsule series.
you're right, but
No, we'll follow this narrative because it is wrong. A whale,
Number
by the way,
23 Experience
for
Grinder.
Yugioh is a person who
You
plays a
are no
gotcha game and
Lancelot.
spends a large sum of money on it.
Interesting.
The correct answer here was number 23 Experience Grinder, which
Dang
means
it.
Gaming Gamer GG is real.
That's such a
amazing.
shame. And it's an XYZ monster.
He
Jesus
looks cool.
Christ. Holy shit, VIP Whale is loaded. That's
VIP
crazy.
Yep.
Whale
That is-
is genuinely incredible.
He's a very important
That's
corpus.
Crazy.
I like
It's
his
awesome.
human hands.
Yeah,
I like his-
deeply
Mid effect, rank 8, 2000 attack, and 1500 defense is cringe.
I
upsetting.
like
perhaps.
the.
I also heard the
what
brush are
kind of
open,
fish
so
are those
probably need to
little
be
guys?
right back as soon as I finish.
They look like
clapping for
trout.
I think they're dolphins.
Yeah, my first vibe was dolphins, but I looked a little bit longer, and I truly have no idea.
Oh yeah, no, they're not
him. Hard
dolphins.
to tell.
I was wrong.
But the
I like
first
the
vibe was
seaweed
dolphin.
chain.
The seaweed chain is
Yeah.
incredible drip.
The
But we're
clamshell
also,
suspenders.
yeah,
Mm,
we're
mm.
really overlooking whatever the hell is going on with Libromancer Geek Boy.
I didn't want to talk about
I
it.
mean, I've been
Yeah,
there.
it's-
I was 12 once, and that's probably how I envisioned myself if I could be cool.
That's a webtoon MC. That's
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if you knew this. I used to be a gamer when I was 12, so I didn't have any friends.
We need to play a sir.
Thus, my hatred for
It actually
gamers.
negates a spell trap once per turn. It's
Of course,
nice.
yeah.
Oh,
Which is
no.
why you're so upset by this round.
Yes,
The
clearly,
worst
yeah.
effect possible from Gaming Gamer GG. Choose one machine XYZ monster in your graveyard, and this card's name becomes that monster's name until the end phase.
There's exactly
That's gonna be
one
helpful in some
card
really
where that
niche
works.
decks, or a really popular deck. I've never heard of
We're
VIP
not-
Whale before this.
It doesn't really matter.
Unfortunately,
No, but
also
exactly.
overlooking the fact that the glutes on Gaming Gamer GG are insane. The muscle. Look at his ass.
You know,
like, oh my
I can't
gosh.
you're
find
not
it.
wrong. I was more taken aback by the @ symbol on his nipple.
Yeah, that.
I think that's supposed to be like
Did I hear that?
That's like a shoulder pad.
He
That's
Yeah,
just
shoulder
like
pad, but it's
wrapping
still an
down.
@ symbol.
Okay, no, I hear it.
Nipples. He's a
The
only
gamer.
card that matters.
Gamers
Who
are
knows?
large misplaced nipples. That's
You're
why
correct.
they
You're
have
so,
no
you're
friends.
so valid for
No,
that.
no, aka Infinity at battle
Is
phase.
this part of an arc? Is it like at Ignister? Is that why that's there, or is that just a coincidence? I'm actually struggling to find this information. Tell us in the comments. Because I want to get a move on.
That's fair.
This is
I'll actually rewind that in a second because I'm going to need to. Oh. I can. Yeah. it at like 20, just because. They'll text me if they need help. So a short structure, just so I can dismantle my armored exes. Could probably be for the best. If I get a chance, I might do the same thing. But not for now.
This is gamer tag. That's where his gamer
Nipples on his nipple.
Rewind to see what exactly their question
I think that's
was.
supposed to be like
That's like a shoulder pad.
He
That's
just
shoulder pad, but it's
wrapping
still an
down.
at symbol.
misplaced.
Oh,
Nipples.
okay, I see.
He's a
Yeah,
gamer.
perhaps his nipples are in his armpits. Who knows?
We're talking about that.
That's why they
You're
have
so,
no
you're so
friends.
valid for that.
So true.
Is this part
so
of an
true.
Is it like at Ignister? Is that why that's there, or is that just a coincidence? I'm
it's just a
looking for this
coincidence.
information. Tell us in the comments. Because I want to get a move on.
That's fair.
This is gamer tag. That's where his gamer tag is.
Oh my god.
Dude, if I was playing like an MMO, yeah, if I was playing an MMO and I saw someone named Gaming Gamer GG, dude,
I would literally think that was an FBI agent trying to catch a predator on an Xbox account. Like, literally.
You know?
XX Pro Reeves.
Probably.
XX.
Yeah. At gaminggamergg.ttv.
The next time I have to make an alt account for whatever game I'm playing, I'm naming my character Gaming Gamer GG. Absolutely.
Congratulations on
Yep.
pulling ahead, Nico. The theme for round
I
3
feel like there's gonna be
is
a uptick of people
repetition,
doing that once
because
that comes
if there's
out
one thing I
properly.
like more than rhyming, it's the same word in the card name more than once.
Yeah, that's a really cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Your
Sure.
4 options are Mechanical Mechanic, Keyman the Key Warrior,
Real?
Synchro Synchron, and Chaos End Ruler, Ruler of the Beginning and the End.
Ah, that one has just enough
Real.
text to probably be real.
Yeah.
They do love cramming that text on there.
It's mechanical. No, it's Synchro Synchron, I think, is the fake card.
So gonna pick it.
No.
Like,
We're all
I
really
swear I'm not
connected in
making this a bit. I was
Mechanical Mechanic is
Points this
probably
round.
real and just some
Kingdom Hearts semi-recently. It's probably Keyman, the
Earth
Key
Machine
Warrior.
monster,
Probably.
Earth Warrior monster or something.
Well, that's 3 for
Are you
Keyman.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm gonna lock in
Sorry.
Synchro
Yeah.
The
Synchron.
key warrior.
Of course.
Oh, I'm so glad. That's
Gonna
still.
work this time?
Was it hiding? Okay, Chroma. I'll see you later.
But that means that you get to see Keyman.
I don't
and I'm
think
a
I
big
want
fan.
It does.
The one that I made up was Synchro Synchron.
Yes,
Despite the
okay.
many Synchrons
I'm
in Yugioh, they never
2 for
made
3.
A Synchro.
That was the one I
Fuck
would
you
have
for
never
preying
picked.
on the fact that I hate synchro monsters.
Yeah,
and
machine
will never
wind.
Do anything to bring
Wind
myself
machine.
closer to them.
Wait, I kind of like.
Oh, right. You're the new retrain. I forgot about you. Yeah, I have Keyman the Key Warrior. Mechanical Mechanic sounds real enough. I forgot about you. I thought you were... it's not, like... You were, like, the retrain of, Chaos Dragon? Chaos Ruler Dragon? No, this is the retrain. I gotcha.
Keyman.
He's kind of dope, actually.
The retrain of...
Kind of gives off like Dark Nut vibes,
His
actually.
whole
Like really
body is a
heavily.
chastity belt.
That's
Oh
crazy.
no!
Just ironically, he's not wearing anything with a key or a lock over his crotch.
That's because he
Yeah,
is a penis with legs. Look at the shape of the dome on that head. Like, that is
Combustion?
clearly a boober under there.
Sorry.
Obviously.
Sorry.
Chaos End Ruler is
That
kind
caught me
of
off guard.
hard to read.
Yes.
A little
Where are
bit.
those heads coming from?
The
So I think-
thighs.
Yeah. There's like shoulder pad on his legs, and then the heads come out of that.
Yeah, but are there 2 or 3 heads?
Probably 2.
I think too.
I
I
think
had
the
to guess.
tail is an
I see
Ouroboros.
two.
It looks like infinitely eating itself.
I'll have to fill up Discord again. I can probably actually look. Whoop. Not that. Come on. Chaos End Ruler. It's 2 dragon heads, 1 normal head. It's kind of hard to see in their card art because it's so much smaller.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
I do
it's
see that.
hard.
Actually.
That is really cool.
2 dragon
I would like
heads.
to see more of that.
Dragon Rider.
Alt art, please.
Yeah.
Mechanical
Is there-
looks
is there-
like it was
silly.
just like commissioned by an intern. They're like, we need a card.
Yeah.
Just make something really
I like him.
inspired.
Kind of is.
That
It's
guy
pack
is
filler, it
what,
seems.
that
When an attack is declared involving a machine monster, you can increase or decrease the level of the effect monster you control by 1. Use each effect. Card is in the field zone. You can special summon 1 discard from your hand. Take it 1 face up. Spell trap control destroyed. If you do, add a wind machine monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand. A special summon. Yeah, it's very niche. I don't even think like I don't even think Speedroid would want that. Obviously, you can only special summon machine monsters. And a lot of especially in Master Duel, a lot of the stuff that Speedroid likes is stuff like Baron and the dragons. Okay, now I hear the garage door. But yeah, Mechanical Mechanic is just not that good. Probably actually gonna want to go to be right back. Just to... Thought I heard it earlier. Apparently I didn't. Well, Louis gonna finish lunch. I'm probably gonna need to make a part 2 to this stream later down the line. Seems I've got an errand to run. I'm at least gonna finish this video
That guy is
and
what
lunch.
nanobots would look like in the cells at work anime.
You know, the truest thing you've ever said on this channel, probably.
Round number 4.
Huh?
Considering the amount of text that we were talking about cramming into that last card, why not just keep the ball rolling? We're doing another round where the card names are just too long.
Love it.
Fantastic.
Love it.
Okay.
All 4 of these in my preview window here for when I pasted them in, like none of them are on one line.
Amazing. I'm so excited.
Your 4 options are
Let's see him.
Siska Vanderklot, True Blood heir to the Twisted Mansion.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Clearwing Synchro Dragon of the 4 Heavenly Dragons.
Real. That's a retrain.
Number 23, Lancelot, Dark Knight of the Underworld.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
Or
Lancelot.
Hamon, Lord of Striking Thunder.
Hamon
Second
is
Beast
real.
of Sinful
It's
Catastrophe.
Siska Vanderklot.
God damn it.
King Clearwing, Synchro Dragon of the 4 Heavenly Dragons.
Understood. All right.
I'm picking Siska Vanderklot. There's no fucking way that's the name of a real thing. That is insane.
I would also like to choose Siska Vanderklot.
Right, Nico is leading with another point on the board.
That's real. I'm walking away.
Now I'm now
Now
2
that
for
we've
3.
repeated it, I'm really upset that I didn't pick it, but I'm not going to change my mind and
Well,
make
we
a triple
can't-
up on another
Yeah, we
question.
can't keep doing this.
Yeah. Also, I am now realizing that there's another number 23.
I did see
One
that.
was the fake one before.
I'm
So,
assuming
I'm
that's a red
sticking-
herring.
sticking with Clearwing. Sticking with it.
Mm.
I'll be wrong, but I'm sticking with it.
This was the best time, Kyle, to be different. Because that makes you the only one with no points.
Awesome,
I mean,
fantastic.
Sister Vanderklot is not real.
Well, I
Yep.
mean, at least it's not real.
Really weird to say. It wasn't any part of the name at first, other than True Blooded, that pointed me towards it. And then when Tyler said it again, I heard Vanderklot, and I went, "Oh no!"
Yeah, like obviously I didn't like it when you read it, but seeing it written out really made me realize how fucking
Holy
stupid
shit.
it was.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of some squished up text.
Does this dragon,
Oh yeah.
the
I'm surprised
clear
they
wing
didn't go
synchro dragon of
have
the
the
4 heavenly
overplay.
dragons, does he have
Overframe.
7 fingers on each hand?
Yeah. I
6,
think
I think.
that's.
Hold on. Let's get a close look. Clear wing synchro. 4 heavenly dragons. He does have an overframe art. It's 6. It's claws. It's 6. But there's like it's 6 claws and then an extra claw on this part of the armor here. It's technically not part of the hand. But I'm also pretty sure. Come on. Can I zoom in, please? Clear wing synchro. Yeah, it's the same as the original. So there's no AI allegations with this.
And then like a
Oh, the
thing
thing
on
in the
his,
middle.
like,
Yeah, you
on
might.
his-
Yeah, I hate that a lot. It's
Or-
like he has
oh,
two
wait,
3-fingered hands on one hand. That shit sucks.
Real good for gripping.
The only art I really like here is Lancelot.
He's
The other
cool.
ones I'm
Sure,
not
that's-
that much
He
a fan
has
of.
Saturns for hips. That's dope.
He does.
Hell yeah.
I would like to
honestly, I'm always a
see-
big fan of like the front spine, like the exposed front facing
Yeah.
spine.
Yeah.
I would like to see Hamon in a different angle, because I think that thing could be really cool, but it's really
here's the thing, this
strange
is a
from this
retrain.
downward-facing angle.
Does this help?
Yeah.
That's actually quite nice.
man.
Kinda cool. That's quite the
That's,
large.
I even got the transparent render for it.
He's got
Just
like
Goldar.
crab claws.
I don't know what to tell you.
Like,
It's just
Goldar.
Goldar.
He's got like
Oh, it's a
crab
figure.
claws with thumbs. Like, that's
It's a
wow.
choice. It really
This is
does.
just-
It's a choice.
On Yu-Gi-Oh terms, this is kind of like Winged Dragon of Ra.
You know what?
Getting
Yes.
shoved
Yeah.
into the shape of Summoned Skull.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
I was gonna go more controversial
monetarily
and
related.
say. I was gonna go more controversial and say Ozempic winged or Winged Dragon of Ra.
Also,
Yeah, so they are like the three Egyptian god cards, right? There are these are like a different.
It's hard to
I don't wanna say
explain the
something that's
lore.
wrong, but these are either like a knockoff version or a different type that's like the same. They fulfill
In the same line as the
same
Egyptian
role visually,
gods.
just as like a reference to the god cards. So
see.
there's like a trio of them, and that's why it reminds you so much of
that
those
makes-
guys.
That makes sense.
I'm just shocked
am-
that in such a long amount of terms that you guys used, the only word I recognized was Ozempic. So that was cool.
Round number 5 is a real doozy. The theme of this round is just normal names. Your
Okay.
4 options are Officiator of Doom Samuel, Grade E Threat Nasty Rob, Double D Savant Thomas,
Real.
or Great Bill.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I can't fathom that any of these are real.
I'm
Nasty
pretty sure it's
Rob is
Nasty Rob.
crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
I'm like 90% sure it's Nasty Rob.
Double D
I was-
Savant.
The other one I'm thinking is
Give me
Officiator
props.
of
Fuck that.
Doom.
You threw Tommy in here. You threw our friend Tommy in this quiz. Fuck you.
I was going to cut you off before you could start saying the names, and I was going to make a joke that was like, what's the flow going to be, Craig and Daniel? No, basically, yeah, actually, I would have called it just with the words before those. I'm going to pick,
Yep.
obviously, the Officiator of Doom, Sammy. Obviously.
I gotta go with Grade E Threat Nasty Rob, because that is
Oh, I'm not gonna get any points this round.
way too much sauce on that one. The other one,
It's Grade E Threat,
yes, I
though.
can
I'm
see
pretty sure.
Grade E Threat Nasty Rob.
I wish my name
There's
was
so
that.
much to unpack there.
Yeah.
For me, it's that grade E doesn't sound threatening. Like,
Yeah,
at
kind of.
least to me.
So it's just as threatening as somebody saying, I'm nasty. Like,
Yeah,
I
this-
thought-
Kind of, yeah.
The
Actually,
Imagine
threat
it
from
just
him
being
is
like-
just you having to go. "Ugh."
I imagine it of
my
like
salad in the store before buying it. I'm nasty.
you complete a level of Sonic Heroes slowly. It gives you an E rank, and Sonic spins around and just goes, "That shit's nasty."
That shit's nasty, Rob.
that guy's just like, oh my god. Worthless consumer
shockingly,
model.
Loops back around.
we got
You
the point,
You
Mitch.
did knock it out of the park. You caught on that there is far too much sauce on Grade E Threat Nasty
Okay,
Rob.
yep.
That is the correct answer.
Now which one was Officiator
So
of Doom?
long.
Thomas
that-
is in this.
Yeah, Wikipedia tells me that the in the dub, the pronunciation for D/D is double D. So
That's unfortunate.
Crazy.
double
Also
D savant.
wild that they have to spell that out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Here are the real cards.
My God. Great Bill!
Oh right, Samuel.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
I
he's
recognize that.
perfect!
Wow, you know, I was
Great Bill's
assuming
funny.
Great Bill was gonna be like a piece of paper. and it was gonna
1250
be like a
normal summon.
bill.
Wow.
I'm very happy that I was wrong.
I have
Nothing
really bad
escapes
news.
this beast's massive mouth.
I have really bad news, and the moment I saw Great Bill and the fact that its eyes are jettisoning upwards out of its head immediately made
Yeah.
me see Among Us.
Oh,
I can't unsee Among Us.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Oh, fuck off.
It's not like
Yeah.
his general head, like mask shape, is Among Us, but each eye is also Among Us.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's a
And
lot of Amogus going on with this guy.
Suspicious looking character.
I have a
That
question
actually
for
is
Thomas.
unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Fair.
I have a question for Thomas, and that question is what?
Right?
Understandable.
Wait,
The
that's
background,
Thomas.
the background looks like the cover of like a science textbook in high school.
They're from a different dimension, baby.
You're set up on a blind date and Thomas shows up. What you do?
I do that.
I open the door and I see one leg with a face. I'm upset. I'm scared. And then it's just geology.
Yeah, just kicks down the door. Show me those mommy milkers. Like,
Wow.
Round number 6.
I'm just right it didn't talk about Officiator Samuel. That's
much.
that's
Let's
interesting
talk
to
about some
see.
Weird men. Your 4
Okay.
options are Judge Man,
Real.
The Kick Man,
Real.
Doughy Prince, or Lord British Space Fighter.
sorry, what?
I'm pretty sure it's Doughy Prince.
That was just gonna be a thing.
I'm
where
like
they're all
70%
mad,
sure
and
it's
then
Doughy
I went
Prince.
Doughy
The other
Prince
30% is on Lord
British
British Space Fighter.
Yeah, those
The last
first
one
two
is
Pretty
a
sure it's Doughy
SpongeBob
Prince.
joke. I'm picking the last one, Lord British Space Fighter.
I wanted to pick Judge Man because that just seems to be a reference to the most recent season of JJK. I know you don't give a shit about that, so I'm choosing the Kick Man.
Okay,
You know,
alright. Sure
I'll
thing.
go Judge Man because that, if I remember correctly, that is the name of a net navvy. I think
Yeah.
I think all of these are fake. But if I had to pick,
I mean, like,
one, 'cause
anything
these are
man
clearly all
can just-
references, right. Like Judge Man is
Sure,
Mega
yeah,
Man.
obviously.
The
Anything
Kick
man can just be a net
is,
navy, which means the man with the
a
mark
reference to
could
Lionel
theoretically
Messi.
become a net navy.
I couldn't think of a
Sure,
soccer player,
yeah.
so thank you for covering my base on that. Doughy Prince
But he would be a
is
net
just
navy.
Pillsbury
Oh, I have no
Doughboy.
idea, but-
Lord British Space
course.
Fighter is the main guy from Power Stone. So
Yeah, obviously.
Queen Elizabeth,
Michael Myers.
the same person, really.
What?
So, what's the right answer?
What?
Also, I just realized we've been getting a lot of the
well, that's
newer
the right
cards
answer.
as
Go
well,
on.
and
Give me a
actual,
point.
Sorry,
maybe not meta relevant cards, but actual good
vigorously
cards.
searching for the correct thing here.
And I say good
and
and
not
in the same
finding it
sentence
because
as like Stare of the Snake
Man.
Hair and Officiator of Doom Samuel,
I-
but you get the point. Actual
archival
modern
of Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
Information is garbage. So did anyone say Doughy Prince?
No.
I did.
That's a shame.
Big shame.
Oh, I've seen Judge Man before. I
Oh yeah,
hate
Lord
that
Space
card.
Fighter.
have
There's
no
just sort of
idea.
a-
He's pretty old. He's pretty old.
The Kick Man is
No.
crazy.
The
Does he just have
Man-
Kick written on his forehead?
I heart kick on his forehead.
I heart kick.
I heart Kick. That's crazy.
That dude's traps are insane. He's got a six-pack in his armpit, dog. That is fucked
Yep,
up.
that's old cards for you. Graveyard to this
I
card.
can't believe this might be one of the most outrageously designed Yu-Gi-Oh cards we've seen yet. There
I
is
had to
so
put him in somewhere.
This is ridiculous. This is why does he have cuffs on his biceps that change the color of his arms? Are they gloves? Are those gloves now that I'm looking
you've
at
never
closer? Are those
seen-
gloves?
Yeah, you never seen people wear those
Like,
before?
Very
they're
long
kinda hot.
gloves. They're
Yeah,
a
I
little
feel like,
hot. He is that. I think
They
that's the
are
most
very
upsetting thing
long.
about this is it's a little hot.
It's triggering
Is
a lot
that-
of fetishes, I think.
Why?
Is that just his hair at the top of his head?
Yes,
like a
that is his
sunflower.
hair.
Yeah,
It
pretty
does.
much. I believe that's his hair. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Something.
upsetting.
Yeah, something on the top of his pointy ass Patrick head, and it's something. It's a,
And Lord British Space Fighter is literally just the Lord British plane from Gradius.
Yep.
yeah,
It's part of the
just-
Gradius archetype.
it's just a
Kinda.
spaceship.
It is. I never knew that thing had a name, but yeah.
That's crazy.
We talked about the dudes.
Now let's
Let's
talk about
the
women.
ladies.
Hell yeah.
Your 4
Oh,
options
baby.
are Severe Woman, Genetic Woman, Princess Cologne,
Real.
Spherus Lady.
Oh shoot, this one is actually tough. Okay, hold on. Princess Cologne is real. This one's actually tough. Like, I've never heard of 3 of these cards. I'm willing to say Severe Woman. If I lose the 1 out of 3, I lose the 1 out of 3. But man, that's actually kind of tough.
Spherus Lady?
Spherus Lady.
Like, a Spherus Lady could also very well be
Princess
fake. I would
Cologne.
believe that.
Okay, word.
Genetic Woman.
Oh, damn it. I don't know if I actually want to take Spherus Lady because no one took Severe Woman, which feels like
No one took
somebody should have taken that.
I want that to be real so bad, though.
It's gonna be like Spherus Lady,
It's
isn't
so
it?
problematic to just for them to draw a severe woman.
I hope it's like a news broadcast that's just
Like, none of
severe
these are-
woman alert. And there's like a just incoming storm that's just like a lady like flying.
Yeah, they just ran out of like names for the storms, so they just named this one woman.
Yeah.
Hurricane Woman.
I will stick with Spherus Lady. I'll stick to my guns.
Okay.
Or my
okay.
spheres,
You
rather.
should have picked
Severe Woman. It was
Damn it,
Severe Woman.
no.
Nice. I somehow won the 1 out of 3.
I don't want to see
Fan
Princess
illustrators in the comments make a
just with that
severe woman
severe
card and
woman.
make it a woman who is a literal hurricane tearing up the coastline, please.
You know, actually, we have Tornado Dragon. Why not Tornado Woman? We also have Kawakimiro Tornado. Is that? Hold on. Ooh, it's Tornado. Yeah, we have the Tornado Man. Why not the Tornado Woman? Come on.
Or
Here
your own
are-
interpretation.
Your 3 real cards.
Genetic Woman. Oh wow, that is Spherus Lady. That is not what I was expecting. Genetic Woman. Hold on. In the TCG, we have like the art of it is it uncensored? This is how it looks? It's so strange. Because okay, you know what? Whatever.
Oh no.
Princess Cologne,
Princess
is
Cologne
great,
is kind of Zatchbell.
and I'm not
Princess
going to
Cologne
look
is
at the
great.
other ones.
I'm not
Yep.
happy about Genetic Woman.
I'm
No.
more upset with Spherus Lady.
There's
Why?
nothing wrong with
There's
Spherus
nothing
Lady.
spherous about her.
Those
Yeah,
two,
fun
those
fact, so
two
Spherus-
gigantic, big old tits on her are pretty spherical.
I
I
don't
don't
see
know.
it.
So here's the fun fact that I have for this. Spherus
Mm.
is a real word with a real accepted definition.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where I type it, it gets the red underline.
Cool.
The definition for
Perfect.
Spherus is something as shaped like a sphere.
Yes.
Wow, you
That's
Yes.
Why
what-
is she
what-
Spherus Lady?
Yeah.
'Cause she
Why
has
is
spherical
that is-
hoo-ha.
That is classic old Yu-Gi-Oh card. Just really unfortunate
okay,
name.
but why did the Yu-Gi-Oh localization team call her Spherus Lady?
Because
Snake- they
many
call it
have been
snake-
deceived by the beauty of this vampire, Mitch.
This is a snake vampire that the localization team went Spherus. And they
Yeah,
just
she is a
I wonder if they were
vampire,
meant to
isn't
live
she?
like
It's
Serpentis or something, but couldn't get the rights for it or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Die.
kill myself.
good.
Not on stream,
But
Tyler.
maybe don't do it yet because I believe this episode's coming out
Is-
during Pride Month, right? So we've talked
Yes.
about the ladies, we've talked about the lads. Let's talk about Pride. Round 8. Your 4
Oh.
options are Pride Shout, June Pride Elf Notes, Ultimate Dragon of Pride and Soul, and
Real.
number B88 Gimmick Puppet Pride Leo.
all right. It's gotta be number
Pride
B88.
Shout.
There's too many of these number things going on in here, and
Pride
it's
Shout
gotta be number
is real.
B88.
Or
Pride
is
Elf
fake.
Notes. You commented about Pride Month being in June.
Yeah, it's funny because this will not.
I didn't see
This
it.
is unlocalized, and it will not have that
Retake,
name once it comes
retake.
over.
June Pride Elf Notes.
Partially because it'd be
Okay,
like
okay.
11
Pride
notes,
shout.
but you get the idea.
Kyle gets his first point. I did make up number B88 Gimmick
Wait, what?
Puppet Pride Leo.
It's gotta be.
Hold on. It's C88. I got so. It's C88. Hold on. Number 88. Disaster, Leo. It's Gimmick Puppet C88. That's on me.
Wow.
The
You're
new
correct.
space,
Impressive.
stupid number bullshit.
Some people are probably going to think that this is cheating on my part because Pride Shout is an anime-only card.
Oh,
Okay, that's why I didn't see it.
It's anime only.
If it makes you feel better, Tyler. If it makes you feel better, Tyler, before he said number B88, I also was going to pick June Pride Elf Notes because I was like, come on. No, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
fuck the number shit. Get it out of you. It's gotta be that.
Yeah.
Pride Shout's
That's only I got two
crazy.
wrong. That's actually
Pride
impressive.
Shout's crazy. It's used in, I think, one episode.
Yeah.
And that do be
And we'll-
in Ojama.
Yeah,
Old Jama.
I actually kind of like Ultimate Dragon of Pride and Soul.
I do
actually
too.
kinda look-
it
Actually, kind
is.
of cool.
It is the
He's
most
badass,
Yu-Gi-Oh
actually.
looking card we've seen tonight. That is for true.
Yep, and then Elf Notes.
Well, I don't know.
Too
The
bad
posing
Chroma
of
wasn't
it
here to
is a lot more like
reference this.
dynamic and cool than
I don't know.
a
I
lot
think
of-
the Kickman was the most Yu-Gi-Oh card we've seen all night.
True.
Do you want to see him
Or-
again?
I would love
Yeah,
to.
no. I think Great
is it
Bill
the end?
was the most Yu-Gi-Oh
All
card.
right,
I've
one
seen
more,
tonight.
one more question, presumably the bonus one, and then
I
I'll
do
wrap
like,
up
I do
stream,
like the art on
unfortunately.
June Pride a lot, actually.
It is really cool art.
Very nice.
I enjoy
It's
it.
very good.
The final round, as talked about at the very beginning, we got to do a fan round. Because I love
Okay.
getting these comments and I want to keep facilitating these comments. So I'll feature someone's comment at the end of every standard quiz episode. This time, the commenter is Reality Master Rogue. And they said very specifically in their comment, the theme is cards I want to show off the art for. There is no other theme.
okay.
Fantastic.
Your four options are Fangly, the Soldier Palm, Megatomic Renium Fox, Madolce Mufoy, and
Real.
Transcendosaurus Drilliganthus.
Yep.
Oh, please be real.
It's
Oh, please, the last one be
It's
real.
Fengli.
The fuck?
Oh my goodness, I want it to be real. I don't have faith in humanity. I'm picking
It's either Fengli
Transcendosaurus
or
Drilliganthus
Megatomic. I'm pretty sure
because
Renium
I don't
Fox
have
is
faith
real.
that I'm gonna get to see how cool that is.
If I get this one wrong, I get this one wrong.
That was close enough.
I'm gonna go with
I feel
Megatomic.
like that's
Never mind.
just like French for cat or something. I'm gonna go Megatomic Renium Fox.
Either Tyler's winning or
I've seen Fantastic
Everyone-
Mr. Fox.
no, maybe everyone's tied. I'm not sure.
I've seen
I
the
didn't
Star
hear what
Fox
Kyle
remake.
said.
Exactly.
We are talking about the same thing, Kyle.
Weird casting, but we'll take it. No,
Just a little different. We get a fun little score here at the end here. I forgot to tell you what the score was. Leading into this final round, it was Tyler and Nico both had 2 and Kyle had 1.
It's gonna be all tied.
now-
It's Fengli.
I wish I could say it was all tied up, but in fact, we did
Oh,
get
no.
a 3-2-1 finish.
Oh.
Tyler
Megatomic Rhenium.
picked correctly.
Gotcha.
Megatomic Rhenium Fox is
Oh,
not
I hate
real.
winning these.
I get to see. I get to see it's real. Faith has been
Yeah,
restored.
you get to see Transcendosaurus Drilliganthus. I like all
can't
these
wait.
card arts. Reality Master Rogue has good taste. Here you go.
Oh, that's... I recognize that one.
Expecting
Recognize that
Soldier Palm.
one.
I thought Soldier Palm
And
was gonna be a
Drilliganthus is
Soldier
Drilliganthus.
Palmski, not a pineapple dragon.
It's a pineapple.
Yeah.
I love pineapple.
I
It's
love it.
delightful.
Transcendosaurus Drillignagthus.
It looks like a Neopet.
Oh, I misspelled its name. It's Drillignathus. My bad.
Oh, I
Yep.
actually like that more.
Okay.
Gnathus.
All right, excellent.
They're all
It's
cool.
kind of sick. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
actually,
I
these
told you,
all
they
look
got
like
good taste.
Neopets.
Kind of,
Glad
actually.
you see it too.
Like, especially
Drillignnathus was
Fengli,
one of, like,
but...
the really OG ones too.
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah. I remember the kangaroo, the round one, and that. Those were my favorite Neopets.
His minigame was really fun in like the play plaza. That brings an end to this quiz. I feel like I succeeded in making Tyler upset without making him too upset.
Okay,
On account of
I've
the fact
only
that he won. He hates
got
that.
2
Stay
questions
tuned for the
wrong,
next
and one of them was
We
just
might get
a complete
another-
misunderstanding
we
on
might
my
get
part.
another slideshow. I think it's time to put effort in again.
Yay, money!
Oh. I will forever petition them to inevitably include a want them to eventually include a lore section, like quiz, and maybe that might, if I bug them enough about it, they might do it. But it would be fun to see their reactions to like the World Legacy lore. Although it might also be kind of weird. Yes. Okay. That'll be. I didn't want to end it like this. Unfortunately, I am now kind of have my hands tied, and I'll have to run an errand. While I probably will come back later tonight to do Wilds. It won't be like right away. That's gonna be it for me for now. Thank you everyone who says by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.